Okay. I'm all in there, and I'm going to put this away somewhere safe now. So even with me cheating, we're only at 90 out of 400. So there's a lot of work to do if we're going to get ourselves to the goal. But, hey, why not? Why can't we do this, right? I forget about the fact that I'm apparently too stupid to remember to turn off hotkeys, so everything you're looking at now is wrong. But, again, the time doesn't matter. You're just going to have to remember now that the clock that you're seeing here is from the end of the first game, not from the beginning of the first game. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, Metroid Prime 2. Dark Echoes. Because Dark Echo sounds cooler. I'm just realizing now, if that game took me 4 hours and 9 minutes or whatever it was, when the heck am I going to finish this? I had it in my head that maybe I could do it all in 12 hours, but that was the shortest one and it took me 4 hours and 9 minutes. Maybe I'm not ready for this. I've never done anything like this before. I gotta say, like, from what I know about space travel and all the measures taken to conserve fuel and keep spacecraft in operation as long as possible, how does Samus's ship have so much fuel and freedom to travel between planets, especially Metroid Prime 3, which we might not get to today, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Da, na, 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 na. shoot. I noticed at the top of the screen I only have 1 bar in the battery. For how long I'm going to keep on playing, there's no way that'll last. So hold on, I'm gonna replace the battery. Jeez. So bad at doing this clock thing. Alright, hopefully it won't be too long. Alright. I'm actually getting very concerned because my grandmother was also trying to make a donation here, but she was having trouble getting the link to work, so I don't know if I did something wrong or what. Or if Tiltify just isn't working for some people. That's just the map, we don't need the map. Yeah, that room always freaks me out at least a little bit. Ow. Here we go. Boost ball. Didn't. Oh wait, I forgot to start the timer again. Oh my gosh, I made another mistake with the timer. At this point, I might as well just get rid of it. Yes, Metroid Prime 2, you know is going to be a different one when the first enemies of the game are zombies. Your friends possessed by the Ing, though you do not yet know them by this name. What? Oh yeah. This. Dun. Oh. Okay, positive update. Sounds like my grandmother has figured it out. You'll know if you got it right. You don't need to use PayPal. It says that, but I just made a donation directly from my credit card, so like you don't actually have to set up an account. You can make a donation as a guest. Huh? Hold on a second. It's not to me. It's to the chair. It's to California Fire Foundation. Like Tiltify is the organization that I've teamed up with. Like it helps control and regulate these Twitch streams that go to charities.
So if you say donate and I'm on the number 12 Restoring Paradise, that opens to their thing.
Yes.
Okay, donate. Okay.
It goes to that charity through Tiltify.
Email, I need to put my own email in there.
Yeah, you put yours. Anyway, let's go into dark ether. And unfortunately, Samus does not have Midna. Going through the dark world is always much more pleasurable when it's with Midna. The Ings! Okay, well, apparently the Tiltify thing is actually working now, which fills me with much greater confidence that this is actually going to work out. I didn't really have a definite place to do this split, so, whatever. Let's split here. Why not? Can't go in there, but we can go in here. Whee! It's kind of nifty what they did. Like they had the Ing theme play, but have it be interrupted by the spooky zombie noises or whatever. But it's like kind of a foreshadowing of the Ings that you're going to fight later in the game. forward. Thank you. Whee! Okay, wait. Before I go any further, about this gate... So there's that security system where you can only get through by scanning it with Galactic Federation scanning visors, but, how do you replace those locks? How much money does it cost to replace those locks? What do you do when you have no locks left?
Data received.
I want to know. I don't care. I will not be saving the entire game. Dun 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 dun. The only game I'll be making any saves in is Metroid Prime 3 because you're gonna go into the ship. You're gonna be going into the ship every 10 minutes, so you might as well save there. Dun 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 dun. Whee! And I just cost the Galactic Federation another $100 or something. Or 200. 2 locks. Don't know how much money the system actually costs. I also don't know what kind of currency they use or how much the inflation rate is. And they do frequently deal with the space pirates, so maybe they don't even use money. Maybe they use barter. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely one of my favorite pieces of music in the entire trilogy is here in the temple grounds. Probably not my absolute favorite, but it's up there. Nice. Splinters! I think we face another zombie pretty soon after this. If I'm remembering my aim correctly. Yes! Zombie! Moving on! You gotta love alternate fact normal mode. And this is the one that, yeah, goes up and down like that. No problem, though. I hope by now that I'm comfortable enough with Metroid Prime 2. Anyway, awesome cutscene time. I will not be talking. wildfires are still going on. Rest in peace, Captain Exeter. Alright! There you go, guys. My grandmother has officially joined the donation party with $20. Thank you so much. I love you.
I wish it could be no more, you know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Alright, so with that, we're now up to 110. So we are a little over 1/4 of our way to the goal, with almost 2 entire games left, so it's still doable. It is still doable. I love the kinetic orb cannon. Mostly because it sounds like it totally sounds like an attack that Piccolo would use. Oh, there! I finally make a Dragon Ball reference on stream. Now, if only Dragon Ball had had an Android 12, that would just make everything perfect. Actually, wait, hold on. Did they have one? No. I think the spin-off movie featured 13, 14, and 15, but not a 12. There we go. I'm remembering where a lot more things are than usual. Maybe I finally am comfortable with Metroid Prime 2. This will be the first time in my life. Oh, down to 1 missile. I'm gonna search for missiles for the one place they're sure to find them. Pots! That's another thing Metroid and Zelda have in common. Blowing up pots to get missiles. Or in Link's case, arrows. But hey, Twilight Princess has bomb arrows, that's basically a missile. A missile that is subject to more of the force of gravity than a regular missile would be, but still. Yeah, as a save point there, who cares? Splinters! This here is definitely the hardest first boss of the trilogy. I believe the first time that I played it on a hyper mode, it actually gave me a legit scare. Especially this part. However, as you can see, that barely did anything to me on alternate fact normal mode. I wish we could see more of these guys. The alpha splinters. Dead. The energy transfer module. I walked all around it and somehow didn't pick it up until now. Yeah. Ah! 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 Yeah! Okay, moving on then. Let's go meet Umos. Or maybe I'll just skip this cutscene. I think I will, actually. Yeah, I will. With all due respect to Umos and the people of Ether. But I would like to move on as much as I can. If I'm going to even attempt to do all 3 games in one sitting, I need to skip these cutscenes. Here we go. Ah. Meow. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, Sparky? Congratulations, Meteor Cow. I'm glad that you are happy with it. It is my goal to see you happy. For as much as I can. Which probably isn't much. Basically all you... Okay, that's bad. That was a strange sound effect. Now you're starting to sound like 6-year-old me. Oh, heck, I lost my own game. I've lost 2 of my own games now. At least. I haven't been paying attention to all of them. Heck. Well, no, I didn't eat ramen at 6, but I only ever ate one thing when I was 6. One thing for breakfast, one thing for lunch, one thing for dinner. Wait, no, I meant to scan that. Well, at least I beat Bowser Jr. I mean, I better beat Bowser Jr. It's not that difficult. Alright, I think I'm done playing my own games for the stream. You know, first I'll get this. Just weave my way through the cobwebs. No, I want this. Thank you. Yeah, some pretty good load times on this game. The elevator rides, that is. And here it is. Aegon Wastes. It didn't ask to be a wasteland. Just the way it all turned out. Much like Paradise, California. Anyway, I'm going to not show that gruesome death on camera. I will be sure to turn away when the sand diggers die. Oh, right. You gotta go this way. Lol. Whoop! Bats! Come on. When are bats ever a threat in video games? Well, they're a threat if the player happens to just fall asleep during gameplay. Then I guess the bats are a threat. And then there's Rouge the Bat from the Sonic series. She's pretty tough. Anyway, I'm gonna blow these Phazon crates. Oh. Never mind. I haven't got there yet. Space Pirates! Oh, and Castle Crashers. You do love your indie games, as you so eloquently said that one time. Indie devs ate the only food devs besides Nintendo. I want to. You know that I do my best to appreciate you for more than just the typos, but that one was legendary. They're more annoying than anything else. Oh shoot! I kind of forgot about the about the Falcons and what was it, Ninja Gaiden? That everybody hates with a holy passion. I guess these bats are sort of threatening too. Sort of. Oh! I see you there. Boss battle! Big worm! Now it's dark, big worm! And the worm theme will continue! Aegon loves worms. Scientifically, the proper phylum of these segmented worms is the annelids. Woo! Oh! I think I actually died like twice to this guy on hyper mode. So this actually is a pretty good worm. But that was hyper mode, this is normal mode. Bombs. Nice. I'm trying to think of a single Metroid game in which you get the bombs without having to kill something for it. I guess the original Metroid was one. I think that might be the only one though. Not that I'm that familiar with the original Metroid, but I know that the original Metroid only had I think it only had 3 bosses. Great Ridley and Mother Brain. Oh, that's right. Scan this. And I'm skipping it because, again, I want to go by as quickly as I can. Due to the task that I've set myself up for. I do kind of wonder how the Tiltify thing actually works well for me when it didn't work as well for Time Wanderer and Jesse with an Eye. Like when the donations come up, they actually show up on screen. Whereas for some reason, Time Wanderer keeps running into some bad luck, and he has to run a test donation for every time somebody donates, where it always turns everybody's name into John. Alright, so Dark Aether coming up. Can't go there yet because we need a space jump. And I love the space jump. It has the word space in it. It's not quite as cool in this game as it was in Super Metroid, but oh well. this is what I want. Okay. So down here, and also don't forget the missiles. Those things are a little bit more important in Metroid Prime 2 because of the atmosphere constantly dripping away at your energy. So you're actually going to want to pick up some items, at least early on. As soon as you get the dark suit, the atmosphere effects are no longer critical. But it still helps to have a few extra, especially for bosses like the Boost Ball Guardian. Space Pirates! Oh, I actually hit him. Dark Space Pirates! I remember dying on these guys a couple of times on Hyper Mode too. But as I said before, that was Hyper Mode, and this is Alternate Fact Normal Mode. That was hard. I have 180 health right now. That's almost all of it. Amazing how I can go from the threat of dying to... that barely took any chunk off of my health. And in case you missed it, Meter Cow, or if you have been around Subsonic lately, the reason I call it Alternate Fact Normal Mode is because the real normal mode is actually what this game calls Veteran Mode. They added a normal mode in the Trilogy Edition, which is actually easy. So, it's an alternate fact. It's a pill bug. They straight up just called them pill bugs. Pure light. I didn't even do anything about that. The clouds just parted. Might be an instance of godly influence in this game. Dark Ether coming up. I'm debating on whether or not to reset the splits again after the second game now that I've accidentally reset the first one. I'll try not to. I mean, I've made my contribution now, so that probably won't happen again. Didn't. Oh wow, they are going to let me skip it. I didn't think they would for the first one. Dark Ether. Oh, shoot. I just said I'm about to split, and then I forget to split. I don't know how I do that. Gosh, my next split is a Morbus? Jeez. What is wrong with me? These are bad splits. Dun. Man, oh man, do I love that sound effect. Inglets. Subsonic would definitely like Twilight Princess, because a lot of the enemies are Ings. Dun. Buy a save point. Buy a save point. I've never attempted to play this game without saving a single time. Until now. Oh shoot. I was supposed to go here. Ing! Dead. Okay, well, I will show a little bit of restraint and actually wait here a little bit. So my health can recharge a little. And moving on. That's a dark beam door, and that just leads to missiles. Thank you. Thanks, little guy. That little creature can only be destroyed by the Annihilator Beam. And by the time you have the Annihilator Beam, you'll also have the Light Suit in all likelihood, so you don't need the guy. It's still pretty mean to do that, though. Also, I find the Annihilator Beam to be almost useless, at least in combat. Doesn't do nearly enough damage to warrant using both light and dark ammo. Wait. Move on. And here is the next boss. The Space Jump Guardian. This is only the second Warrior Ing that we've even fought in the entire game, and it's a special Warrior Ing. I'm Warrior Ing. What is wrong with me? Oh, there you are. Whoa! Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of used to hyper mode where everything is actually difficult and the health bars are really long. So it's almost shocking how easy this alternate fact normal mode really is. Oh, and I haven't mentioned this since like the beginning of the stream, but in case you were wondering, Meteor Cow, about ENTIRE, it stands for Entire Metroid Prime Trilogy in one sitting. And I didn't write ENTIRE, that's just what it truncated to. I actually wrote out the entire phrase, but LiveSplit decided to turn it into an acronym. It turns out to be a decent acronym. Like, ENTIRE is actually a cool-sounding acronym. It was by total coincidence. Like, I didn't choose for the words to be written like that. Good, people actually remember to type interesting. Well, this is the interesting part of the fight, where he just jumps around a whole bunch and just avoids getting hit. Like a pygmy wiener schnitzel! Like the little wiener schnitzel that it really is. What kind of jump guardian are you? The only thing you're guarding is your own pale flesh. And your flesh is pure shadows, and I still called it pale. How does that make you feel? If Samus sounded like that... Well, first of all, if Samus sounded like that, then it would be Seamus. And second of all, how awesome would that be? I'm fairly certain that Samus was named after Isamu Kubota, who was the who was listed as Samus programmer in Super Metroid. Don't quote me on that, but that's just what I'm assuming based on what I know. I've never actually spoken to Nintendo, as cool as that would be. It's no secret that Nintendo has done a lot of interesting things, especially in recent years, but... didn't. But it'll never change the fact that they're a huge part of my childhood and now my adulthood. Space pirates. One hit kill. One hit kill. Try harder. I'm such a bully on normal mode. Alternate fact. I say alternate fact. It is alternate fact normal mode, but that's kind of a mouthful, so I'm just gonna call it normal mode. No, you have not. Also, welcome back. Pretty underwhelming. It'll be a pretty underwhelming battle, that's for sure. It's not supposed to be overwhelming. Not this first one. I think the first one's supposed to almost disappoint you. And then all of a sudden you see her come back again. And then you realize, oh, she does mean business, that one. So it really does mean business. You just didn't mean business at the time. She was waiting for her true performance. Moving right along. It's just amazing to me how comfy the game is playing on normal mode, or alternate fact normal mode, after coming off of playing hyper mode. It's a comfy game. It's a cozy game. It's a happy game. Okay, it's definitely not a happy game, but still. Playing it makes me feel happy. Hey, where's the missile? Oh yeah, the missile's behind that yellow, that amber hologram door. Sorry there, Cone Crustacean, or whatever your name was. Yeah, when it's early in the game, you might as well stock up. Well, it was as much as I would love to. Dun, 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 dun. As much as I'd love to celebrate with you, I'd like to point out that it was actually one person, and that person was my grandmother. But still, I'm very thankful. Okay, now I'm going to burst open that Phazon crate. Whoa! That was awesome! I hope somebody clipped that. Dun, 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 dun. I know you would have done it if you had the chance. You're sacrificing a lot just by being here. Okay, that's not true, but still, I appreciate it. I love how I blow these things up, and then all of a sudden they work flawlessly when I jump in. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Moths! Okay, well, moths are actually the good guys, so that's fine. Ow. That was really stupid. I did it twice. It was so stupid that I had to do it twice. Because that's just how I roll. Dun 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 dun. I hope to God none of you guys actually come here for intelligence. Sometimes I'll surprise you and I'll actually act intelligent, but most of the time, no. See? Look at that. Space pirates. There's a decent amount of contrast between the first game and this game. Like, they waste almost no time launching you into space pirate territory. Like, these are space pirates. Also, by the way, these are Ings. This is not a pretty planet. You're basically in hell right now. Samus. Well, you're not in hell, but this planet is going through hell. That's a better way to put it. I think these are some of the best scanning points. Dark Hunter analysis. Scans of the Dark Hunter have revealed she grows stronger as she consumes Phazon. Already a class Platinum AAA threat level. Is there a class above that? We shudder to think of her power level if she consumes our entire Phazon supply. Her power level. I wonder if there's a number to that. Maybe it's 12,000. Moving on. Planetary Stability Report. Oh, wait, maybe these aren't the funny ones. Planetary energy is at critical, creating violent climate changes and tectonic shifts. Unless these conditions can be reversed, global destruction is inevitable. Well, I mean, at least it is giving merit to what I was saying. Thank you, Subsonic. Phazon supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Sites 2 and 3 are supply rated above 90%. Supply 4 remains a problem due to high presence of hostile bioforms. Okay, those aren't the funny ones. I know they are there. They're there. And I will not work too hard to find them because I've got things to do, like play an entire another game after this one. I know you had to, I'm sorry. I mean, I set you up, so I'm complicit in it. Dun. Wow. Metroids. Also, yeah, these are Metroids. Love all these classic enemies that they are introduced to so quickly. Less than an hour in. I say less than an hour in because this is the clock started from when I beat the first game, so I didn't start the second game until a little bit later. Oh, is that your reaction to my angry meow? I do that sometimes. Move forward, thank you. Oh! Yes. I am proficient in gibberish. I was going to make myself proficient in Spanish, but then I got lazy. Go figure. Me getting lazy on something. That's never happened before. It's happened before a lot. Dun. Well, to give myself some credit, the semester is ending reasonably shortly. So hopefully, during the off-season, I'll actually bother to do something productive with myself and learn some more Spanish. I have downloaded Duolingo to go along with what I've already learned from courses. The energy tank is over there, so we want the energy tank first. Because this is Metroid Prime 2, energy tanks make a huge difference, at least before you get to the dark suit. Really?
Really?
Thank you. I need to get rid of the ink calm. I keep forgetting that that's not an emote that Nightbot has now. Question is what to replace it with. I mean, G-baited would be an easy one, but I guess G-baited works. I mean, I use G-baited as a word in my daily conversation now. Granted, not with other people, but like I'll say it to myself when I get surprised by something. So I guess G-baited will have to be the one that I replace that with. I am probably not going to remember that, because by the time I end this stream, it's going to be like 1 o'clock, or something ridiculous like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there is no other way I'm going to do this except for the day before Thanksgiving. I can go straight from this and go right back to bed. Also, this way, it's going to be very easy for me to decide what I am thankful for. While I watch the NFL. In the TV room, with food. Because United States. That's how we do Thanksgiving. We don't sit at the table as a family, we sit in the television room and watch a bunch of football games. As a family. Hi, Dark Samus. Working on some good phase-on lately. And, by the way, Subsonic, I have to agree with you. I like the Prime 3 Dark Samus a lot more. But I kind of like the fact that Prime 2 Dark Samus doesn't look quite as cool, because, like, when you face her in Prime 3, that just gives her even more finality to the battle. I think Hawks 4 is the command that we use for this moment. Heck. I don't know why I made it a command. I think he urged me to, but yeah. He somehow typed Dark Samis, and that became a little meme for when I faced off against Dark Samus. So it's only really applicable in a few spots in all of video gaming, but what the heck. Speaking of Hawks, he hasn't shown up today, but he has directed somebody over to my stream, which is very much appreciated. Dad! And I'm sorry I couldn't make you listen to it more. I do like Dark Samus's twisted, groaning voice. Man, that Dark Samus sure is a pain in the glass. Yep, I definitely crossed the line with that one. I've been towing the line all day. That was too much. Oh, I burned a little bit. Like, these have been my worst jokes in a long time, and I'm using them all on this of all streams. I'm so sorry. Remember, you're not supporting me today. You're supporting California Fire Foundation. You should be very glad that you do not have to support me today. Okay, you've never had to support me. That was never a requirement. Requiring for you to support me would, I guess, take the form of take the form of a sub-only chat, which I can't ever see myself actually requiring. Like, I would only need sub-only chat if I had, what, like a 250,000 followers or something ridiculous like that. Because I have seen a lot of chats that actually turn out pretty civil despite 50 or 60,000 followers. So don't worry, that kind of moment is not coming for a long, long time. That is right, you did. But that was before I made that horrible joke. I think that's not the way we want to go, because that one just leads to a light beam door anyway. Yeah, this is the way we want to go, because we don't have the light beam yet. That's the next item to get. Ing! There's Phazon. It is a bad idea to touch Phazon. Unless you're Link and you have iron boots. Then you can walk on solid Phazon. Yeah, I've been making Metroid references up the wazoo all like all throughout my Twilight Princess playthrough. What am I doing? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Not saving, I'm just refilling my health this way because this is faster. There we go. That room is almost looks like a smash ball. Well, you're objectively wrong with your terrible opinion. Nah, it's okay. I do kind of miss you sometimes, though. And I am enjoying my time with Twilight Princess, although it is a bit slow. But I don't know if it's just because the game is slow or I'm playing it for the first time. It could be on me. One thing I could say is that the dungeons, I've only played 2 of them so far, but the dungeons themselves I've not gotten lost in too badly. Granted, I've gotten lost in a lot of other places, but not so much the dungeons. They weren't totally straightforward, but they weren't totally baffling either. Dun 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 dun! find it rather strange how the Loomites work down here exactly. They sit on the border of these beacons on the outside, treating them as a solid surface, and they shoot you. This is the only context when these guys are actually threats. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, the split spacing that I went with for this stream has not been the best, but oh well. It's kind of hard to do that well, considering how long I'm going to be playing. Whee! Scan. Phase on radiation. Here we go! I'm still not splitting though because I did a bad job with that. Just making sure that everything's ship shape for when I do actually split. Whee! Dead. I don't know if we ever run into those particular structures again. It's just part of the whole Metroid holiday tradition. Use the item you just picked up a bunch of times. I don't know why I said holiday tradition, but it is sort of like a holiday when you pick up a big item. No, it isn't. That's a terrible analogy. I mean, Christmas bonus? Huh? No, I'm done. Forget it. Whee! Well, we're still not making our way toward a Morbus yet, but this is still progress. Key! Ah! alternate fact, normal mode sure is easy. I'm still amazed at how wide their slapping range is. But not amazing enough. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't even realize I could skip that. It seems like something you don't need to skip. That was a misclick. Oh! Well, green door, can't go in there. You need to unlock Luigi to go into the green door. Oh wait, you can't go back in there, can you? No. We'll have to find an alternative. It's a good thing I actually know what I'm doing this time. Yes, I do. I really do know what I'm doing this time. Whee! See? Sometimes I'm not a total moron. Hi, save point. Bye, save point. I just realized I got kind of a little duality going on here. Like, I'm trying to make it relatively easy on myself so that I don't die in the middle of a run. But also, I'm not making it too easy on myself because I'm not getting any save points. I mean, this is alternate fact normal mode we're talking about here. There's nothing difficult about it. I need to make sure that there's something difficult. Really? Metroid attacked me up. That's why they're the title character. Had to earn that distinction somehow. Eh. What are you doing, Samus? Boy, what I get for some power bombs right about now. Never mind, actually, it's still easy. Woo! Anyway, let's go ahead and grab that little missile over there. Because it's easy. Right, I'm done playing my own minigames. At least I think. Nothing makes Samus happy than committing genocide against all the Metroids. Of course, chronologically speaking, this game came before Super Metroid, where she was saved by a Metroid. Oh, that's right, there's a Grenadier. I wonder why we never see Dark Pirate Grenadiers. And I also wonder why we see Dark Commandos more than Light Commandos. Wait, what am I doing? I could do something much... Why are you not moving? Oh, apparently that's something I'm supposed to jump over. Those don't exist. Well, alright then. Go ahead and be that way. Give me the simplest possible explanation for why we don't see them. Yeah, this is probably better to have right now. Dun 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 dun! Oh, did the pirates not like me using their toys? Wait, that was the wrong voice. Oh, did the pirates not like me using some of their toys? Oh! Someone check out the Capital One deals, cause that guy went a flying! Anyway, yeah. Beam ammo expansion. Very, very important. Very important. I'm making a good habit today. Out of making subsonic wish that he wasn't an English speaker. That's the temple. We don't want to go there. We want to go down here. Yeah, well, it's actually nice of you to actually tell me that some of my jokes are actually not terrible. Well, the thing is, when I'm coming up with some super cringe jokes, my goal is to make them so bad that you actually have to laugh at them. Aren't I just evil like that? That would be the most evil thing I've ever accomplished in my life. That and becoming a Raiders fan. Not that I did that because I wanted to be evil. Dun, 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 dun. There were a lot of players on the team that I liked, and most of whom they've traded away to different teams now. Which is why I have satellite teams now. Yeah, this is the one. Wait, why am I not talking right now? Dun, 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 dun. Evil eyes. Might as well stay here while you can fill up. Okay. And I'm not going to get turned around by the fact that I don't have all three here, because I know where the third one is. It's right here. Huzzah! Dun, 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 dun. And enjoy the smallest room in the entire trilogy. Look at the map up there. Look how big that square is. This never happens ever again in the entire trilogy. As a slight claustrophobe, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Anyway. Did y'all like that boss that we had against the big worm? I hope you like that worm. Because if you like that worm, you're gonna love this worm. Also, if you play Link to the Past, this boss should be very, very familiar to you. Dun 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 dun. Worms. Well, this has to be the coolest worm ever devised in a video game. I missed. Oh no! It glowed yellow one time. I hit them with one bullet. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. In its full glory. Oh, I didn't think so. Whoop! Dead. Partially. Not really. I mean, it is an orb, and something just happened to it, so I'm going to say it. Once. Really? But it's not a true orb. A true orb is one that I could wrap my entire body in. please do not take that out of context. That also doesn't explain the moon pearl. Actually, I don't know what happens with the moon pearl. How does Link use that? It's never made clear. Now here comes the pretty attack. Oh man, I almost actually beat him before the pretty attack started. And yeah, I just call this the pretty attack, because it's pretty. Boom. Slight carpal tunnel, not gonna lie, but that's probably the most reliable way to hit it. And regular shots are all you need on normal mode anyway. Whee! I know there was a 100. There it is. Health. Yeah. Whoa! I mean, the drops in this fight are kind of excessive, are they not? Kind of defeats any challenge whatsoever of actually fighting a Morbus. I don't remember that well, but I don't think I even had that much trouble on this guy on hyper mode. Ooh, that's a lot of skin. That's a lot of skin. Oh, here we go. Oh, the light is starting to fade from outside. I'm not sure whether to interpret that as progress or, oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? I mean, I've already had that reaction, so I guess it's progress. I mean, I'm certainly using as much of the time as I can to make progress. Don't do it again. Don't you dare do the attack again. Don't do it. I forbid you! I forbid you, yes! No more pre-attacks for you. You can't do it with only one head. Ooh. Got him. Oh, there we go. Holy crap, that split was 54 minutes ahead. That was a terrible split. Na 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 na. All right. So just like that, we're done with effectively 1/3 of the game, but not really. A little less than 1/3. Which means there's about 4 hours to go in this one, and then there's the entire Metroid Prime 3. Oh boy, what have I done? What have I done?
Go to Mars and stay there.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, what am I doing? I can just skip this. Go to Mars for some reason is really loud. Alright, awesome. My grandmother has pointed out to me that the donation has gone through nicely. I don't have to kill these guys, but I will. They asked for it by being scary. And by being gelatinous blobs. Everybody knows gelatinous blobs are of the devil. Oh! Got him. Do I actually have the physical fortitude to go on this long? I mean, we'll continue to find out. I shouldn't be going this way. I should go this way. Nice. And now that they have the dark suit, we don't have to wait in those beacons of light anymore. We can just shoot them and move on, basically. I think this is where we run into pirates. Yep. Anyway, let's light beam them to death. Dead. Dun, 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 dun. Alternate fact normal is so gosh darn easy. Ooh, nice sound effect. Well, aside from what we're actually doing in the real world, helping people, one good thing that has come from this is that I'm demonstrating for sure now that my navigation in Metroid Prime 2 has gotten very good. Maybe I can be ready to do a friendly race between me and Subsonic in Metroid Prime 2. Of course, he runs the GameCube version and I'm doing this. Then again, he owns the trilogy version, so. Surely we can find a way to make it fair. Aye. I don't have the screw attack, so I can't make this any quicker. Whee! It's always nice to just tap B and move on with our lives. If only college midterms were that easy. But you can't just tap B. You have to tap either A, B, C, or D, or E, or, of course, free response. Da na 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 na. Yeah, I hate to skip all the cutscenes in this game, but I can already feel myself starting to get slightly tired of just doing the same thing for as long as I've already been doing it. 6.5 hours now. Like, this is already the second longest stream I've ever done. And we are not nearly done yet. Yes! That was satisfying. I don't know if I'm feeling just tired already, or I'm feeling tired because I know that I'm in for so much more. Like, there's some psychology going on here. Hopefully by the end of Prime 2, I'll be feeling a little bit better, because I do really want to actually be able to pull this off. Particularly if we don't meet the $400 goal by the end of Prime 2. And it doesn't look like we will, because we're only on 110 right now, and the last donation came in over an hour ago. Hidden lore. Just cuz. Okay, now Torvis is a rather complicated entry. I know a missile that I'm going to have my hands on soon. Oh, huh. The mic is over here now. Maybe it's better this way. Normally it's like right in front of my face, but maybe this is the way it's supposed to be. I've had a mic now for about a month, and I've just now done this. Actually, about 2 months now. Okay, over here. Yeah. The missiles are getting to be borderline pointless now. Borderline pointless. Whee! Actually, I'm starting to realize something that usually charity streams, or at least charity streams done by people who know what the heck they're doing, are exciting because they provide a variety of activities to watch, and here I am just doing these 3 games. Probably should have gone for more variety, but we can always just do that next time when I do this on Easter. I have no idea which charity I'm going to be benefiting on Easter, but this is what I want to do. 2 charity events a year, one around Thanksgiving, one around Easter. Oh, we have to go to UMass first, don't we? Even though I'm just gonna skip this cutscene anyway. Not that I don't like the guy. I just don't have time for him. Meow. I keep meowing, and yet Sparky is almost nowhere to be found, or at least nowhere near the stream. I like to think that he's being respectful because he knows what a big stream this is. He's minding his brother's space. It's not a totally ridiculous conclusion. I mean, like, he's very good about not knocking over our stuff when it's on a table. You hear a lot of cat jokes involving cats just batting something down, some precious heirlooms off of tables. But Sparky is not like that. Unless he's really tilted. Hey. May you find enlightenment and peace, as we are immediately greeted by war wasps! And bats. Video gaming's greatest anti-threat. And there's a green door. We still haven't unlocked Luigi yet. So we gotta go through here. Shoot, I just thought of something that I've never tried before. Totally experimental, and it's too late now. But I could do it on my own time, maybe. It's totally pointless, and I don't need to talk about it now. We skip the first one, do the last three. Of course, I would like it to not use the forgetting where things are counter, considering what I am keeping track of. But even if I was doing the forgetting where things are counter, it would be an awfully small number compared to what you might have expected. Dun, 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 dun. Proud of my improvement in this game. I mean, Prime 1 I've always been good at, but Prime 2 not so much. Kill the dark fidget spinners. Okay, they're not really fidget spinners. Nobody's really talked about fidget spinners at all in, like, months. At least I haven't heard anybody talk about them. Considered getting one, considering I have Asperger's syndrome. Maybe it actually would have helped me out in classical mechanics, who knows. Boom. Oh, wow. I killed the space parrot and I killed the crate. Grenadier. But no Ings want to possess this guy. Interesting. Those might have been some invisible walls there. A gamer's best friend.
Go to Mars and stay
Forever and always. That is a loud sound effect. I'm gonna change that. Change from volume 50 to volume 42. I'd already taken it down to 50. Oh, right, Pete. Hit the... I said hit the... This has been weird. But to be fair, the speedrun clock doesn't really know how to function when the streamer is doing a bunch of other stuff in addition to using the clock. Dun 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 dun. Speedrun clocks are not meant to be used in conjunction with typing in the chat and doing other things that require turning it off and on, which I should have done when I was donating. Dude! Split, man. Come on. Again, doesn't matter. Technically, it's still not a terrible split because, like, that's when I split when the game officially welcomed me to Torvis, so... All in all, it wasn't the worst split ever. Of course, the hidlings are perfect for grinding beam ammo, but I don't really need that because I got plenty of both. So I'm just going to shoot them indiscriminately with my power beam. Because I'm the good guy. Where's the echo visor when you need it? Oh yeah, it's really far away. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. First easy thing to do in Torvis. Wow. Got him. Maybe. I think I took a lot longer to blow up. I didn't realize missiles were that OP'd against them. I knew they were OP'd, but yeah. Anyway, Dark Beam time. It's the Grenchler. This is one of the guys that I'm glad does not exist. I mean, there aren't a lot of cute animals in the Metroid games, but these are decidedly uncute. However, of course, this being normal mode on the Trilogy version, they are no problem whatsoever. I'm bracing myself because the stupid dark pirate commandos are coming up. Doing them without the dark visor is might as well just not even bother. Of course, now I know, thanks to Subsonic, that it is the dark beam that you want to use against them. Not the light beam, and not super missiles, which I am about to get, but don't quite have yet. Dun, 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 dun. Time to unlock Luigi, so I can quit making that horrible joke. It's kind of a different dynamic knowing that I'm going to be doing the entire game in one sitting. It feels different streaming it. I fell into the lagoon immediately. Oh, well, got that guy. No problem. want to waste my shot. And I didn't. Boom! Dun 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 dun. Once again, that's all subsonic. He's the guy who told me that you could do that with the Dark Space Pirates. Or the Dark Pirate Commandos, or rather. Okay, that was lame. Screech! Whee! Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I think the witty commentary is not going to be quite as strong for this one. You're probably cheering about that, considering how witty I've been so far. As in, I have not. Whoa. We don't need to use a... We do not need to use a 5-ball on that. Just opening a door. Just one is fine. And that should pretty much cover my energy tanks for the next hour or so. Jump scare. No? They didn't attack me? Can't believe the Shriekers didn't attack me there. That would have been a perfect opportunity. Well, the Shriek Bats attacked me with a much greater numbers than they had before. Interestingly. Quite interesting. Anyway, let's go beat up some face pirates. Dead. Dead. When I said beat up, did you think that I was meaning it in a light way? I never mean beat up in a light way. I mean beat up as in they're not gonna be feeling any part of themselves for quite a while. It's a nice little feeling of liberation if you think about it. They can't feel any part of themselves. They can't feel any part of themselves. They can't feel any pressure. I'm only liberating them. I'm doing everybody a solid. Give me that. Excellent. Full health. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, what the heck? Exactly what the doctor ordered. Anyway, I'm actually going to split this time. On time. That's about how far apart the split should be. Or maybe considering how long the stream is, maybe between a Morbius and a Rival to Torbus should have been it. Alright, got the super missiles. If you couldn't tell. By that split. And that cutscene. Up next is the boost orb. Featuring a boss that ordinarily I hate, but this is normal. So, I can't hate any of the bosses, because everything is easy. Plus, that face. That Boost Guardian's face. You can't say no to that face. Not for too long, anyway. Am I right? No. You can say no to that face. It's the same as all the other Ing faces. And it's not a very nice face. And of course we immediately use the new green holo projectors because we picked it up, and so this is where we go. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. That's what I'm trying to do with this mission. Anyway, missiles. Missiles? There it is. I knew they were there. Sometimes the specifics are tough, though. Also, hello. You're not really the person I wanted to see down here. But you know, I'll bet the feeling's mutual. Oh! Oh! How does it feel? That's what you get for disturbing my Sunday stroll. Well, okay, it's a Wednesday stroll, and I'm actually on quite a mission here, but, you still disturb something. I'd say that's what you get. Space pirate theme. It's the Light Space Pirate Commandos. I'm going to blow up their phazon crate. And that didn't kill them. Huh. Maybe I just mistimed it. I want this to be a legitimate fight. I'm not going to cheese it with a dark beam. Oh, I threw a missile right into the tree. That was productive. Eee! Ah! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's another energy tank down there, but I need the screw attack. That screw attack is way later. Also take note that I wrote Alpha Hecking Blog because it's my least favorite boss on Hyper Mode. But again, this is normal mode. There's nothing difficult about anything in normal mode. Not even with Alpha Blog. Both of the Hunter Ings just killed themselves at almost the same time. It's beautiful. It's always beautiful when I don't even have to do anything to win. Well, except for when it's one of those really annoying auto levels in Super Mario Maker that never stops shutting up with the sound effects. The beautiful really runs thin with those. Really does. But they're usually made by like 11-year-olds who don't know the concept of sound effects possibly not being a good thing all the time. There's the Boost Guardian. Just to be on the super safe side, I will stay in this field for a little while. So ordinarily, this is my second least favorite boss. Alright, I should be good now. Whee! Ho-ho! Even Subsonic is ready for possible Fiend money. Oh, he's turning. You can tell because that shot was rejected. Heck. Nice. I'm afraid you're gonna have to be a little bit more accurate than that if you want to progress any further against me, buddy. Oh, that time you were very accurate. That is, if you were trying to destroy your own room. That made you very accurate. Oh, you couldn't even slap me properly. Where's your game gone, Boost Guardian? You're not even the same boss anymore. Look at your health bar. Look at that. Look at the health bar. There's almost nothing left. I hope you got some crazy tricks up your sleeve, because what you got so far that I can see, it's definitely not going to be enough. My accident game is getting worse and worse. I should probably just stop that. Yeah, that super missile was pretty cool, wasn't it? Debating on what I want to finish them off with. I'll probably just go with Light Beam. Well, you said that anybody can look like a genius on Metroid Prime 3. Well, I'll say anybody can look like a genius on this alternate fact normal mode. Oh, I missed. Dead. There's still 2 pillars intact. Usually the cutscene will take them away for you. Dun, 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 dun. No, they're here to stay. I saved 2 of the pillars in this room. That might be the most heroic thing I've done all day. Da na 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 na. Orb. Wrong. Woohoo! Beep blah beep blah blah beep blah 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 beep. Hey, I'm sitting up now all of a sudden. Wonder why. Maybe it's just all the exuberant joy that I released when I picked up the orb. What can I say, man? The orbs are special. They are powerful. That would be, but that, by the way, would be one of the things that I did not coin. I borrowed from a ton of other streamers. Although, I think I'm the first one to use it in the context of Metroid games. Wait, what am I doing? The thing is, I knew I was supposed to do that anyway. Like, I came in knowing that that was where I was supposed to go, and then I just went the wrong way anyway. At least I caught myself before anything got too bad. Okay, I got 55 missiles, which is plenty. I'll just leave this guy alone. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that wasn't very nice. Grenchler. And we want to go back to Temple Grounds. I can't wait to update the hours and scouter info on my Discord with all the hours that the bots are that the robots are racking up from this stream. The robots have been very loyal viewers, I gotta say. I don't even know why I bothered to wait for something good to actually happen there. Anyway, let's move out of here before I get munched to death by Grenchlers. That's not really what I want on my tombstone. Not that that would actually happen, because, again, this is normal mode. You might as well have a Starman with you the entire run. Compared with playing it on hyper mode, it's almost what it feels like. I'm kind of amazed that I've actually been able to demonstrate competent gameplay so far. Boom! We don't go that way. I don't want the music to change. Dun. Ugh. Not getting a lot of luck getting beam ammo back. There's some. Dark beam, alright. Oh, was that a spider crawling on my hand or something? There was not. Whoa, camera! That's not the way I wanted it to go. There we go. Never, I never can remember the exact order of what to do here, but I know the general rules. Mess with that last, I think. The outermost one. Yeah, no, not that one. The innermost and the outermost one are the ones to orient first. Because none of the other ones actually move them. I think that's the only one. And then this guy. Oh. No. Dun 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 dun! Yeah, easy once you've played the game already. As it should be. Hyah! Hey, Sparky! Wanna come over here? Oh, he gone. Sparky, are you gonna donate to charity today? I don't know what Sparky would be able to donate, but dun, 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 dun. If he could, I'm sure he would. He's a good cat. Sparky, if you could donate, what would you? Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Nope, you're done. I dearly hope that you have enjoyed my performance up to this point, because I don't know how much longer I can actually remain entertaining. Woo! Nice jump. I'm confident that I can play the game at a reasonably good level for several more hours, but I don't know if I can actually be entertaining for several more hours. Getting close to the point where it would be where it's already my longest stream ever. Not there yet, but we're getting close to there. That mark is going to be shattered. In fact, I may never do a stream this long ever again. It depends. If I can actually make it through this without too much suffering, then I might attempt it again. Yeah, I think I'm done just trying to be entertaining all by myself, but certainly I'd be more than happy to engage in plenty of conversations with you if you're willing. As I'm sure you have heard at this point how horrible my humor has become. My Scottish accent attempts are getting worse and worse. Move, Samus. Thank you. I'm not going to bother with you, because usually when I bother with Grenchlers in this room, I just get turned around and forget which door is which. I'm not in the business of forgetting where things are this time around. I'm in the business of providing things for people who have lost their things in a horrifying cataclysm. Alright, making our way over to Alpha Hacking Blog. This isn't actually that bad on normal mode, or veteran mode, even for that matter. He becomes my least favorite boss on hyper mode, though. Whoa! Did I just have a big boost there or something? Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for the raid time, Wanderer. Hi, Jesse. Welcome back again, and why are you not getting up there, Samus? Samus! What's that all about? How is your stream going, dude? Oh, hi, Marcus. Glad you're still up. No, I'm not. Please go to bed. Alright, go down here, and... yeah, this would be nice. Okay. Oh, thank you for joining me on the raid then, Marcus. You should know how I am about beds. I really enjoy my sleep. Which is why I command other people to do the same. Because I'm insane. Thank you for the time raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope Time Wanderer's stream went as well as I'm sure it did, because his streams are always a fun time. I'm glad you're happy that we're up to 110. I want to point out, however, Jesse, that the source of the new income is me and my grandmother. Those are the only people besides Time Wander who have given anything so far. Oh crap. It's a blog. This is really scary. Oh yeah! I did not even have to do any work to kill him. No. Bits will go straight to me. I always find it so ironic that this super peaceful music is accompanied by those hell spawns, the blogs. Yeah, bits and subscriber money will stay with me, and the Tiltify money is its own deal. I've already contributed $40 to the... Oh! Thank you. Yes,
please, blue heart.
Yeah, I've made a contribution of $40. Like I said, like that was like my donation was one of 3 that we've gotten so far. One was by Time Wanderer, one was by me, and then one was by my grandmother. But thank you for the bits so much, Louis. Very nice of you to support me like that, and hopefully we can all... Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Planet Vegeta. Enjoy your stay. I have not properly said that in a while. Anyway, it's Dark Samus. Thanks, Subsonic. Much as Time Wanderer 33 would never do this, I'm not going to encourage donations from somebody who can't really afford to donate. So whatever you can afford at the moment would be very much appreciated for California Fire Foundation. But only whatever you can reasonably give right now. If that amount is 0, then I'll just take your companionship. Wait, which one do I want to do first? I think I usually do this one first. Also, so you guys know, the clock here, this is not how long I've been going. This is how long I've been on Metroid. This is how long it's been since I beat the first game. I reset the clock by accident. Between the games when I was setting up my own contribution. So I reset the clock by accident. So this is just how long it's been since I beat the first game. Which was about 4 hours and 9 minutes, I think. $7:31. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I remember that I started right on 10:30. Basically, in a couple minutes, this will have been my longest stream ever, and, like, it might not even be halfway through. I reserve the right, if I feel like physically I can't go on, I reserve the right to stop and finish another time. I'm certainly going to do as much as I can without causing myself any actual physical pain. Because gosh darn it, that's not the goal of today. Hey, Spark. If the goal were to cause physical pain, then I'd still be telling jokes right now. But I've recently sworn those off. Absolutely. I've been taking plenty of munchie breaks. Not only food and water, but my grandmother recently, well, not recently, but about 3.5, 4 hours ago, made some nice little brunch for us, and I think she's currently working on supper as well. What are you doing, Sparky? And also there's my brother, Sparky. Oh crap, is that cat out there again? Because if there's another cat out there, this might get messy. Sparky takes cats intruding on our territory very seriously. Like, even though Sparky's pretty old, like, that's one thing he cannot let go of. Another thing for the Time Wanderer Raiders that I'd like to point out is that I'm doing both of the first two Metroid Prime games without saving a single time, because I'm just confident that I won't need to. Prime 3, I will save a lot, but mostly for the reason that I travel in my spaceship a whole lot, which doubles as a save point, so I might as well keep using the save point. Whee! Oh, my boost ball acted as a bomb in that case. Thanks for the pog jam. Whee! Had the light beam equipped, didn't need it. Okay, this is the one where... Wow, they came to the surface. Interesting. No, 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 no. Oh. These things freak me out, okay? I think they would freak you out if they were real life, too. Thankfully, they are the scariest enemies in the game. Nothing really that much more terrifying occurs. Yes, there are some FFC emotes in here. Some of them were made by me. If it looks terrible, then that's probably my emote. Come on. Come on. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. This is the slightly more complicated one. Whee! Wait, heck. Reminds me. I don't know if I took those out. Those really, really bad emotes. Oh, but I can't access my FFC on this. Yeah, I can't access my FFC on the Tiltify. I think it might be just because of the browser that I'm using, too. Where'd he go? Die! Oh, hi. No? No! Oh, I could have shot him there. Ah! Whoa, that was interesting. That's graphical. I don't really speedrun them. The only reason I'm confident that I don't have to save is that this is normal mode on the Trilogy version, which is basically alternate fact normal mode. Because the original GameCube editions of these games, well, 1 and 2 anyway, they only had 2 difficulty modes, normal and hard. Here on the Trilogy version, we have normal, veteran, and hyper mode, where veteran is actually the real normal mode, and hyper mode is really just hard mode. Normal is actually an easy mode. What? The camera? Yeah! Dun. The camera guy thinks that they're being so helpful, don't they? They think they're being helpful by whirling around trying to get the best view of you. But they're not. That's never been helpful. That's never been helpful unless you're the kind of guy who likes to laugh at the less fortunate than us. And considering that this is a charity stream, if that describes you, you're about to get out of my house. Because we're not here to laugh at those less fortunate, we're here to help them. Okay, fine, I guess I'm not done trying to do a Scottish accent. Whee! I'm trying to be... I forgot to unpause! Yeah, it's getting late already. So now we need to figure out something to do for 3 minutes to make up for the time that I forgot to pause. I mean, forgot to unpause. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But, like, integrity. Integrity, though. I'm probably never going to do this again because it doesn't matter. Or, I'm probably never going to do this again, so it doesn't matter. But integrity, though. I like my numbers to be proper. That's why that's like the angriest I've been in this stream, and like pretty much the only time I've gotten legit angry at myself is when I accidentally reset the clock. Oh well. It will just go really slow for the rest of this split. Like I could probably just walk right through that because of, like I said, this is easy mode. Get used to me yawning, by the way. I should probably aim the camera a little bit more this way. Because I'm probably going to be leaning this way a little bit more. Well, like the sensor bar is over there, so like I'm pointing the Wiimote down that direction, and obviously I'm going to get more and more tired as this goes along, so I'm probably going to be leaning toward the left. Well, you're right, my left. Gotta love this music. And not just because it's a remix of a Super Metroid song. It's a good remix of a Super Metroid song. And Super Metroid, I'm not going to say it was my childhood, but it was a pretty big part of it. Well, this part is actually kind of decent because this is what you would expect to move like if you were in a big clunky suit of armor moving in water. But we're going to get a movement device that helps us alleviate that effect anyway. These are hidlings. Their sole purpose is to help you farm energy and ammo. I have everything. Actually everything. Which isn't very easy to do in this game. Gravity booster. This item reminds me more of cave stories than anything else. The gravity suit only really appears in the first Metroid Prime game, despite being pretty much a staple. However, the gravity boost acts as a gravity suit, with also an extra third jump. But yeah, as you can see, I move around perfectly fine now. I'm just wasting more time because of that bad clock management or whatever. Anyway, let's move on now. This is Alpha Blog. He is the worst boss in the game on hyper mode. On easy, well, you'll see. Oh, you've played this game before. We have much to discuss. You, me, and Subsonic Beats 154. Come on, Alpha Blog. Do your thing. Do the thing where you charge at me head first. It's cool. People like it. Thank you. Whoa, that super missile accounted for 2 hits. That one was too late, I guess. And that one didn't count for anything because this boss sucks. Sometimes the hits count, sometimes they don't. Simple as that. There's no rhyme and no reason for why some of the hits count and some don't. This is why this is the worst boss in the game, at least on hyper mode. Because that attack's doing 15 damage here. It does 40 damage on hyper mode. You can only afford to get hit 10 times in the entire battle. Wait, 12. 12 times in the entire battle. And you basically have to get hit in order to damage him. So yeah, bad boss. Oh, and also split. You don't have power bombs yet. That very same room, but in the dark world, is where you get power bombs. But we can't access that yet. Like, we're right there, but both of the neighboring doors are closed off by power bombs. We need the spider ball first. Whee! Like I said, it's kind of cool camera work. Wait, did I just praise the camera in this game? No, I wasn't. I was praising what I was doing with the camera. Okay, which one was the one that had the portal in it? Is it this one? That's the one I've already been to. I think it's the dark beam door that I really want. Yeah. Right. Using my brain. Which, yes, I actually have. I think I might finally be coming... Grammar. Oh, who cares? It's my chat. I think I might finally be becoming a expert in Metroid Prime 2. I've been an expert in Metroid Prime 1 for quite some time now. not so much 2. Whee! No! Oh. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Of course. No! Thank you. Of course, I'm not actually going for speed here, but that is important. I'm sure a lot of that. I'm sure a lot of Super Mario 64 speedruns are include that mechanic or that idea. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Oh. Oh yeah, this is where we want to take off from. I don't need to scan the lore, because I've done this before. That rhymed. That actually rhymed. Dark Grenchlers! Dead. These are probably more difficult, or at least they do more damage to you than the boss of this area. Either they do more damage to you, or the boss of this area just has too much opportunity to replenish your health. That's kind of what a lot of the bosses in this game do. It makes sense because you're fighting in dark ether where the atmosphere is constantly chewing away at your health, so that's a way to make up for it. Whee! You gotta like how the Dark World has this kind of a structure. They don't give a crap if you're safe. They're treating this whole thing as some kind of mining operation. If you walk in there and you get crushed, well, it's your own bloody fault. Hunter Ings. Ooh! Right. Oh boy, standing. I can tell that the next time I stand up is going to be rather painful. like my left knee is falling asleep, and I think a lot of my hips are falling asleep too. But that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. That's fine for now. For now. I have no doubts that I can do the second game without too much problems. Oh boy. Dead. Dead. Those loathsome tentacles. Whee! And this is where we just sit tight and let the energized light beacon do all the work for us. I mean, if we were playing on hyper mode, that's what we do. But we can probably just kill him anyway. Yeah. Because everything's so weak around here. Woo! Woo! There we go. It's always satisfying when you don't even have to do that much of the work. Look, I mean, it's not always satisfying like that, but... depends on who you are, I suppose. Whee! That's a save point. We don't need those things. Of course, I recognize that if I were to die and go all the way back to the very beginning, then I hope I don't do that. I really don't want to do that. That would be the ultimate ego casualty. Wouldn't that just be so much fun to watch me have to go through everything all over again? And I mean everything. I'm doing everything in my power to make it as easy for me as possible, besides that. Like, there will be at least a tiny bit of pressure on me. That way I can make it a little bit more entertaining. And then there's Metroid Prime 3, where I'm just gonna say, you know what, heck it. Ow. It's a Triceratops! Oh, I think you have to scan it first, and then... Yeah, that's total BS. But you actually have to scan it first, and then it has a weak point. Even if you've already beaten it. You never heck with the scan visor. Nothing can possibly be more intimidating to the opposition. The scan visor. Just the name, the scan visor. Oh, the fear and consternation it can inspire in your enemies. Oh, this is the most fun boss in Torvis, despite that BS beginning. Boom! Oh. Yes. Yeah, here on this super easy mode, you might end a fight with more health than you came into it with. Did it work? No. It didn't. I didn't want to waste a super missile there because the second part of the battle is about to begin. But oh well. I should have wasted something at least. There we go. Okay, the shell is gone. So now it's going to change strategy. Ow. Ah! This. How is that for a finisher? If that's not a decisive blow, I don't know what is. You know, I've got nothing personally against the guy, but when you end up with a finisher move that satisfying, you can't help but celebrate. Da na 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 na. Thank you, Louis. Louis the 19th. Let's see. The great grandson of Louis the 12th. Actually, no, I think it's only 4 grades. If you ever get tired of me using the number 12 all the time, don't worry. I will change my name back to Vegeta Fan 3 when it becomes available. I think we've got about 4 months left of that. I'm also going to pick a different name in between this and Vegeta Fan 3, but I'm going to make sure that I wait until January to change my name, because at the very least I need to take advantage of this opportunity and use December as the month of 12. What? Nobody stole the name. Nobody stole the name. I just changed it. I just changed it for the heck of it. I made a bet with myself and I lost. So I changed my name. You get your original name back as an option after 6 months. A lot of people have told me that they really like the number 12. It's not going to change anything, though. I had a lot of visions for what to do with future emotes that are Dragon Ball Z themed, sub-badges that are Dragon Ball Z themed. Speaking of which, I should probably look into that now that there's a decent amount of sub-points racked up. I've got visions for a lot of potential squares on Twitch. Dragon Ball Z is much easier to theme them around than number 12. Am I soft lock? Okay, that's the third time that I was afraid that I'd soft lock myself in this playthrough so far. if I actually do get soft lock, and I don't think I will, this is a very well-made game. But if I actually do get soft locked, yeah, I might use some of the not so nice words. Like, picnic. Also, Sparky's going nuts again. I'm not going to kill you guys. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Ow! Who was that for? What was it for announcing to the wide public that I'm going to kill you? Is that it? Oh no! Oh, you're picking me over? Well, I'll take you up on that offer. I think you might regret it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I hope you're enjoying the adventures of Seamus Aran. Alright, I'm going to pause, and hopefully I remember to unpause it this time, because, Big Salad is ready. Wash my hands real quick, and then I gotta record something on the TV, and then I'll be ready to start again. You thought what was your PC? The clock stopping, or? Oh, I didn't know that AHL games were actually televised. It's because we were a playoff team last year or something. Alright, make sure that everything is fine. Oh, I want to point out that I've dropped exactly 19,998 frames in this stream. Which, considering it's been an 8-hour and 13-minute affair, is not that terrible. Most of the frames occurred in like this one huge burst of the thing just not wanting to work. Like, most of those frames came in like a 6-minute span. Like, not 6 minutes, like, it lasted a little longer than that, like 13 or so. Yes, I got revived. That is exactly what happened. I was dead. And now I'm not. I was about to ask myself whether or not 4 was totally safe to beat Chica, but then I remembered, oh wait, there's another one. Ah! I blew it! There we go, that works. Dead. Ow. Well, this is going by horribly. This is going by very horribly. Ow. There you go. Where you go, you progress hindering monkey? Ah! Oh! Did I seriously miss you from that? And now they're gone. I cannot believe I missed them from that much point-blank range. Wait, did you really? Like, in real life, or... Dun, 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 dun. Or were you talking about me getting choked by water? The poison water. Not a big fan of this rotating, make you sick platform. Because it rotates, it makes you sick. Oh, in real life? Oh, yeah. That happens. Boop. There's no Hunter Ing that's trying to kill me or anything. That's not really happening. I hope you're okay. Eating and drinking. You can't forget the other part of that. Dun 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 dun. No. $110. There we go. Alright, let's real quick, let me just check. Yeah, this is it. There's nothing to be concerned about. You see, my health is a little low, don't worry about it. It's as temporary of a problem as it could ever be. Observe. Oh wait, wrong room. Yeah, not too bad. I'll take it. Da na 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 na. Anyway, as I was saying, the energy problem is as temporary of a problem as it could ever be. Dun, 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 dun. Temporary problem, permanent solution. Oh, now then, let's go see our friend Chica. I should totally trademark this Seamus Iran that I'm playing as. What's that a clip of? Oh gosh. You clipped the eating ASMR. I don't know whether to be scared, disappointed, or impressed with you. I'm leaning towards scared. Of all the things you chose to clip, you wanted to save the eating ASMR. I almost feel offended by that. Almost. I feel bad for Seamus, Iran. Iran? Why did I change our name to a country? Oh, heck! Ow. Iran, home to actually quite a few awful earthquakes in recent years. Oh no! He's a big life. He's a big life! Super missile! Chica is very finicky about receiving super missiles, but that time I was okay with it. I'm not sure if the light beam is better or the dark beam. Yes. Keep up these patterns. You think anyone's gonna lose to them? You think anyone's gonna lose to them? Yeah, you keep on groaning. See what kind of good it does you. Dead! Yeah, I was wondering about that myself. Too bad I've already killed it. If you would like to find out this information for yourself, please consider supporting Nintendo of America and Retro Studios by acquiring this game. Dang it, I was so close to completing that. By acquiring this game for yourself at the low cost of, Subsonic, how much did you pay for this game again? But no, really. Definitely consider playing this game for yourself. All the Metroid Prime games, they're so good. Thank you. I actually did it too quickly, didn't I? I should have waited. I should have waited until I had more light beam ammo from the Cheeklings. Whew. I think mine cost 80? I don't remember who gifted it to me. It may have been my mother. For Christmas one day. Back in 2012, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the Cheeklings to show up this time. So once again, the super missiles will not work. Cheeklings! Of course, saying Cheeklings makes me think I'm talking about the Spanish word for gum. Chicle. Dead. I said dead. The clock has been so finicky today. Like, I can't get it to work when it's got the hotkeys enabled, and yet I can get it to work when I've closed the window down and have it reset everything. Very interesting. Heck. Hello, Louie. I'm glad you're still watching. Unpause. Yeah, get in there. Well, great. I'm glad Meteor Cow is not the only one whose favorite part of the stream is the ASMR. Hi, Soul Whipper 96,117. And you're also not the only person in chat whose favorite Metroid game is this one. Subsonic Beats 154 is a big fan of this game as well. And, well, I'm a big fan of all the games. Personally, my favorite is Metroid Prime 1. And then Super Metroid was my very first game that I ever played. You know, if I'm gonna do every single game in the same sitting, we're just gonna skip this cutscene. Ordinarily, I love to pretend that I'm actually Samus, and I'm just like, yeah! But no, not today. Precious time. If I'm actually gonna beat every single one of the Prime games in one sitting, then we need to save some time. Fusion, nice. rather disturbing way to start out your life as a video game player, but still a great game. Dead. Okay, I think the play here is just get out of here the same way I came. By riding those awful platforms that make you sick. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, Super Metro was my very first game ever. Followed by Super Mario World, and... Oh yeah, Super Mario World, then Link to the Past, and then Sonic 1. Oh, they didn't want to show their ugly faces, then, do they? Well, I can't blame them, because I've got plenty of solutions for those ugly faces of theirs. I've got plenty of solutions, and it's easier than ever before to put them into practice. Ah. I have only played 1.5. I've played Link to the Past, and I'm currently in the process of doing Twilight Princess. I got plenty of solutions for your ugly face as well. But I don't really need anything complicated. Not on this difficulty setting. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave you be. It can be one of my lucky ones. Except wait. You're gonna get in my way, aren't you? You want to get in my way, I can tell you. I can tell from you. If you couldn't tell, these are the adventures of Seamus Aran. I originally had no plan on actually doing something silly like this, but it kind of turned into it. Oh, there he is! There's the guy who talks about BattleBlock Theater a lot! Talking about BattleBlock Theater! I missed that. I miss you talking about BattleBlock Theater. It's been more Rocket League now. Oh, congratulations. That's actually kind of neat. Plug and play? What was a plug and play game about? Because I've experienced a few plug and plays, but not as a kid. Only like as a phenomenon after already being grown up. Or like my stepbrothers have Nickelodeon themed plug and plays. Oh look, spiders. Frogger? Nice. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Meteor Cow. Super Mario Sunshine's a good way to get started. I find that a lot of the good folks on Twitch get their start with some really, really good games. And so did I! I feel really bad for the kids who had their first video game experience be some crappy Wii shovelware game or something. I mean, I love the Wii, but, like, it's no secret that the Wii had a a crap load of shovelware. I feel kind of bad for the kids who got their start with those. Either they're not a gamer, or at the very least, they probably don't appreciate video games as the kind of art form that they can really be. Yeah, Zelda's 1, 2, Link to the Past, Oot, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening, both seasons. That's a heck of a collection. So all you're missing is the 2 latest big-time 3D games. And Wind Waker. I don't think there's actually been a Zelda game that... Well, a Zelda game made by Nintendo, that is, that was genuinely bad, was there? Like, there'll be a few games where, like, personal preferences will say, like, oh, I didn't really like this game, but, like, there were none that were objectively bad, were they? Again, that were made by Nintendo. All I got to stream is your Xbox One. You don't know how to stream this. Yes, PS2. Well, I can't help you with any of those, but streaming isn't too difficult to set up. Well, you'll need a capture card. I'm assuming at least you know what a capture card is fundamentally. They are kind of expensive, actually. Like the one that I've got is about $150, I think. Thankfully, I'm happy to announce that it has paid for itself since then. But oh shoot. But yeah, they are a rather large investment. And absolutely do not hesitate to ask for help if you need it, because I needed a lot of help to get mine set up, and it ended up being relatively simple, but still, like, for somebody who's never done things like that, it never hurts to ask for help, and there's a lot of really nice people on Twitch. Like, for me, Budoko was the person who helped me get everything set up, which is why he's a mod. Yeah, oh! Oh, thank you for confirming that I'm doing good voices. Oh, did you die? No, you didn't die. Finally-ish. Anyway, let's grab these missiles. Also, look. You have Warframe on the Xbox One? Even though this is the game it came by to see by the time Prime 1 and you got bored and started playing War... So you consider me boring, is that it? Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I am reading between the lines? You are bored of me? Subsonic? You are bored of me. Yeah, I'd be bored of me too after as many hours as I've been going. It kind of is hard to get viewers on Twitch. You're not wrong. Like my biggest recommendation would be to like make yourself at home in some other people's communities, so that they'll see that you're live now, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I know this guy. He's kind of cool to chat with. Maybe he's cool on stream. Let's check him out. Like that's what's worked with me. That's what's worked with Time Wanderer 33, a friend of mine. Not a real life friend, but Twitch friend. Like our communities have had a really nice symbiosis together. But like I went from okay, well, not 0. I think like 9 people followed me before I started to stream. But like I went from like 9 to 50 followers in like 6 streams because I had made a couple of friends and they were excited to see me start playing. So I got off to a nice fast start. Not a huge deal of growth since then, but that's fine because, you know, even though my community's small, it's still been a fun ride. Like just the act of live streaming it at all kind of adds a layer of depth to playing games. And it also helps me get more comfortable in front of people, I guess. I mean, that was never a problem with public speaking or anything, but like I'm just generally socially awkward. So this probably helps a little bit. You wouldn't know it to look at me, probably. But that's because you're not physically in front of me or something. That and I'm playing a game, which kind of makes me more comfortable anyway, so. Mastery rank 18. That sounds awesome. I'm assuming it is awesome. And if it's not awesome, I will slap you. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, absolutely. Especially the Temple Grounds theme. Probably my favorite in the game. That or Emperor Ing. Like the soundtrack is like all the Prime games have like sneaky good soundtracks. You don't think of them as being great soundtracks on their own usually when compared to games like Super Mario Galaxy or Ocarina of Time or things like that, but wow, when you play the game, the soundtrack's really heckin' good. I mean a large salad that contains pieces of roast beef that we had yesterday. So like meat plus salad plus croutons and things like that. So it's like I can get my protein, but also it's decently healthy, and also it's just kind of nice to eat and it's easy to eat without getting stuff everywhere, which makes it perfect stream food. Oh wait, I can go down there and get missiles, but I got 80. I'm fine. Okay. Note to self: the split is coming up. Do not miss it. I was only half of a Star of David on that one. Interesting. go to the Dark World yet. Dun 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 dun! Other M. For the soundtracks. Alright, Metroid top 5. Well, it's nice somebody likes it. I have yet to play it. I still might, despite what everybody says. Like, I have a nagging feeling that it probably isn't quite as bad as everybody says it is. Don't know why I feel that way, but... like, it just plays so... like, I know that it spends a lot more time on the story than the Prime games do. Like, it's a very different structure, and of course it's made by different people, Team Ninja. I'm still considering that, I'm still considering to check it out, though. Harmless creatures. And I got plenty of everything, so... oh, wait. Actually, I could use some more health. Especially because we're about to come in on the Space Pirates. So the gameplay is amazing. And and I'll say this, I can deal with some cringe in stories. Because I have played Sonic Heroes, and I have lived to tell the tale. I like the game, but... the story is so cheesy. Oh my gosh. Like a lot of the Sonic games have had terrible writing. But for most of them, the gameplay is still fine. Why are you not exploding? Oh, goodness gracious. Huh? This is going differently than I thought. Woo! It was the second Sonic game I've ever played. Because, like I mentioned, the fourth game that I ever played was Sonic 1. Sonic Heroes was the second Sonic game that I played. Dun 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 dun! But, like, even when I was playing it as, like, at the age of, like, 11, 12, 13, like, I knew the story was super cheesy. Woo! Yeah, I won't get mad at you for saying that, Subsonic. I think that for the most part, the 3D Sonic games are very enjoyable to play, but the writing, for the most part, is really bad. Quad M8. Let's see how well you do without just sliding, buddy. All you did about as well as I expected from you. I've never played Spyro either. Resbits. I think Resbits are my favorite enemy. If only for their possession attack, which is like the coolest graphical thing I think I've ever seen. I'm gonna let myself get hit by it, just so I can relive it. It's so cool! Yeah. I would say that too. Not a fan of collectathon games, and big fan of Metroid. Interesting. Oh, I thought it was a sequence. This is actually worth scanning despite already having played the game. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. Cobalt's actually blue. Is that really what Elemental Cobalt's most common color is? Dude, Crimson, you idiot. Oh, I blew the chain. I heard a voice there. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hi, random stalker. You can put up with it in Metroid. Oh, that's a the beast emote. Oh my gosh, brilliant. All right, little beastie boy. Let's see what you can accomplish with your legs alone. Oh, absolutely nothing, as it turns out. Gosh, even I'd expected a little bit more from you. Even I'd expected more from you than that. Pathetic. Oh, nice little swing there. So you got something. Just not anything of worth. Dun 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 dun. Some of the characters aren't exactly your thing. I don't know if I've ever heard a complaint about the characters of Spyro before. But that's you. You're free to have that opinion, obviously. And I can't stop you from having it, especially because I never played the games. I mean, if I'd play the games, then I'd have everything that I needed to stop you from having an opinion, right? That's how it works on the internet. I'm quoting myself. I apologize. Okay, turn off the hotkey so I don't accidentally reset the entire clock again. Okay. Moving on. Why do I get so impressed with myself for coming up with dumb quotes? I guess if I'm not impressed with myself, then nobody else will be. Is that a good reason? It probably isn't. Yeah, how come I don't get any of that? I want the light beam ammo. Gimme! Thank you. Okay, this is the part of the game that I get turned around the most. This side? Yeah, this side. Dun 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 dun! These guys doing here? they're gonna come back to life. And we owe it to ourselves to be absolutely ready for when they do. Oh yeah, this room. This room, yeah. Delicious.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
I'm already going the wrong way. This bit's easy. Dun 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 dun. I got to admit that's an enticing little red door over there. But I know what lies behind it. It lies something forbidden. We're not in the business of conducting safety experiments around here. Suddenly I feel much more alive than I did like 2 hours ago. I think that's a good thing. Anywho. And now we go this way. My navigation is getting better around these parts. Oh, you think that you have everything that it takes to stop me? You? Do you know who you're dealing with? Oh. Interesting. You'll have to do a lot better than that to mess with Seamus Aran! Well, you can mess with... Dun, 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 dun. You can mess with Seamus Aran, but you won't get very far doing it. Uh-oh. It's the Ings! You gotta love the Ing theme. I will give you all a chance to listen to it. The Ing theme really would have come in handy in several spots in Twilight Princess. You're welcome. As far as I know, the Ing infecting these guys doesn't really do that much to them, it just makes them hit slightly harder. But they're really not much more difficult to take down. Can you vouch for me on that one, Subsonic? Or am I wrong? like, this is easy. I am right. Yay! So really, the fact that they were given the Ing theme to sound all special, it was really just a little gesture of charity. How fitting! Alright, we go this way first so that we can unlock the cobalt doors. And then we go and face off against the Spider Guardian, which a lot of people hate. I find to be a rather fun and nice little challenging fight. And really, once you've got the hang of it, the Spider Guardian should be free. Even on hyper mode, like, even though the Spider Guardian hit harder, I didn't have any trouble beating the Spider Guardian because, you know, it's the same health bar because it's a finite number of times you can bomb them. I like the Spider Guardian. I think he's a cool boss. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Oh yeah, down here, and then you scan over here. Dun, 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 dun. Kinetic Orb Cannon! I don't know why I never did that before, but that's such a Piccolo move. There it is. Let's go! I will say that this fight requires a little bit more concentration than the other bosses, so I might get a little quieter on this guy. I might be too late here. Whew. Okay, I'm not. They were very generous with the timing there. How did I not get credit for a hit there? Okay. Ow. Really? Really? Interesting momentum. Hey. Yeah. better with this one. Easy. Let's go, Samus. Fine. Let's go, Seamus! You're bringing shame on your family name! That's what's really going on here! Let's go, Seamus! Don't shame us! I apologize to everybody in this chat who actually understands English. If you didn't understand English, you wouldn't understand my jokes, and that would probably make you feel a lot happier. One! Boop! Part 2. Really? You're a fun dude, Meteor Cow. Oh, look at that, there's only one hit to go. This guy's so hard. Done. Ow. Well, I got hit a couple times, but oh well. I know you love that game. I'm sure it loves you too. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to feed your addiction of trying to make an impossible level. That's what true love is. Feeding guys addiction to make impossible levels. Orb. In case you guys are wondering, by the way, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I may be up for, at the very least, beginning Metroid Prime 3. I'm willing to give it a shot. And only free missiles. I for sure will finish 2 without too many more problems. But speaking of the subject of this charity stream, I have seen reports that the suffocating smoke coming from the campfire has reached all the way to Manhattan. Has anyone read something similar? 'Cause that sounds rather insane. It's the Ink Smasher. It's the Ink Smasher. Even the great Seamus Aran's gonna have some trouble with this one. For she don't got no power bombs. I mean, what's a bounty hunter gonna do without her power bombs? Oh, there's super missiles, I suppose. Super missiles solve most of your problems. Oh look, the problem's solved. It's dead. Oh, the problem's not solved now, is it? Oh, absolutely. I did not need you to tell me that. I noticed that the first time I got this far. Like, these guys are effectively elite pirates. Yeah, these are somewhat unoriginal enemies, but they're cool. Carpal Tunnel wins every time. Yeah, they are a little harder. Dun, 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 dun. Well, like, in a way they are. If you fight them normally, they're a little harder. But elite pirates are not one-hit killed by power bombs. They are. Metroid! Number sign worth. Boo! Oh, what do you think you're doing? You don't think that you can escape from me, do you? Nobody escapes from Seamus, Iran. You know, I came into this stream without any shtick to go with. I ended up getting one. What do you know? I'm just that random. A surprisingly easy dark key to collect. Despite this being part of the Ing Hive. Dun 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 dun. Get in there. I want to get in there before the effect is complete. Oh. I find it more satisfying when I go in there before the effect is complete. Don't ask me why. forget if this takes me to Torbus or... Actually, never mind. If it takes me to Torbus, then I can't go there anyway because... Wait, what's wrong with me? That's a power bomb. I don't have power bombs yet. I'm going to get the power bombs. Thank you so much for being here, Louis the 19th. Hope you have a great night. Seamus here, and we'll take care of all of these things without you, don't worry. These nasty creatures. They hit hard. Didn't apologize for it. Which gives me free reign to hit even harder if I need to. Spoiler alert! I'm gonna need to. So I did. Okay, energy tank. I think that's an energy tank anyway. Is it worth the trouble? Oh shoot. Don't want this guy shooting at me. I love Resbits, but I do not want them to be shooting at me when I'm trying to do a puzzle section. Well, that sucked. Dead. I'll go for it. Boo! Let's see which one is the one. Is it that one? Yes. This is a case where I'm willing to be a little bit more careful! Oh, come on! How did I miss that? Oh, now the camera's rotating this way, that's fine. Spider orb. Spider orb. I don't have any lyrics besides that. So how are you guys doing? There we go. Ooh! Nailed it. Excellent. Let's see. You picnics wouldn't go up on me, will you? Fantastic. I'll be moving out then. And then we get this music. You all know what that means? It's the Nemesis. And it also means we better split. Frankly, I just wanted to split. Let's set the Dark Samus's mean. Because she totally is. Look at that bridge, constructed by the greatest geniuses of Luminoth, all destroyed into a ruin. All because she just wanted to. She just wanted to. She just wanted to make me miserable. She just wanted me to have a difficult situation. She doesn't know about my spider orb. I'm getting way too into character, aren't I? I went from saying I'm probably not going to do the accent anymore to all of a sudden I'm talking as Seamus Aran more than I am myself. I'm probably going to be very embarrassed when I watch this back. I was hoping to have my mother here, but I guess she had a busier than usual day at work. Like, not physically here, but in chat with you. She's been physically here before, but not this time. She wouldn't be physically here. Okay, Torvus. Torvus. Wait, what am I doing? Yahoo! I mean, I've unlocked Luigi now. I can open the green doors. And how did I miss that hive twice? Is this the decline of my good play? Because I've actually played really well the entire stream so far, with a few minor hiccups. I mean, if I'm going to play badly, I might as well do it on Prime 3, where I'm allowing myself to save. See, the problem with that is, we're not there yet! We haven't gotten out of Prime 2! We need to get out of Prime 2 first, and they got a pretty difficult final boss to do. So don't be a picnic for the next 2 hours, okay? Torvus is this way, I think? Wrong. Very, very wrong. Okay, this one? Yes, this one. I'm very thankful for a hat in time for giving me a free Scottish swear word that's not really a swear word. Picnic. That might be my new favorite not really word. Dead. 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 And that was the world's most insightful commentary, brought to you by the number 12. Good night. I could go ahead and get a Sky Temple key, but I'm gonna save most of them for later. Because you can't get most of them until you have the light suit. So there's no point. Learning a few things about charity streams. This being my first one, of course. So, first of all, don't be afraid to promote a little bit better. And when you do promote, link directly to Tiltify. Second of all, think about social media. Third of all, if you're gonna do this, do a variety of games so that you'll attract different people who'll be entertained by this. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay. We got 255 people here from Shun. Thank you so much, Shun. I'm actually kind of surprised you're doing this, considering I'm not even playing Mario Maker, but thank you so much. Love seeing all these Shun emotes in chat. Yes! Because, first of all, they're awesome emotes, and second of all, it means that one of the best communities in all of Twitch has just joined me. So thank you all so much for accompanying him. Obviously, thank you, Shun himself, for the support. I'm having a pretty good time here. A little short of expectations at the moment in terms of donations, but I'm still having a good time, and yeah, it's been a blast. For those who have not seen me stream until now, this is far from the only game I play. What I've been doing recently, because I'm in college, I don't want to play a lot of hard things like speedruns or Mario Maker levels. So what I've been doing a lot lately is playing blind, a casual game or two. I've been doing two of them, Twilight Princess and A Hat in Time. So I've been doing that lately, but then when I'm out of classes, you'll see me play some Super Mario Maker. I speedrun Super Metroid, sometimes I speedrun Link to the Past, Zelda game. So there's a variety of things I do around here, and this is, oh crap, camera. This is one of the games that I don't play that often, but I love this game, but I don't play it very often. I'm playing the entire trilogy in one sitting, or at least I'm gonna try to. Yeah, nice to see you too. There's second streaming, always. And hey, thanks for the follow to be mdiogo61610. There it is. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to Planet Vegeta. Enjoy your stay. And even though I named myself the number 12, I'm still gonna say that because I'm gonna turn back into Vegeta Fan 3 at some point too. Alright, let's see, where are we? Okay, we want the power bombs. Okay, I know where to go. This is the first time I've played Metroid Prime 2 that I've actually had some good navigation going throughout. Alright, sorry if I'm too lazy to actually read all the names of the people who just came in. I mean, there's a lot of people who came in, and I saw that beautiful raid spam, and I'm very thankful for it all. You get a raid that size, I don't really bother to read individual names. But yeah, I see Tooth, I see Zippity Zoot. I think I saw Kakarot in there. And yes, I'm still gonna call you Kakarot. I see 918S, I think. I think I saw him there. Dark Blogs. dead! They're another creature that the Darklings don't actually improve the health of. They just hit a little bit harder. Well, now that I have the gravity booster, I can just go over them. Right, who else did I miss? Peppy Monkey, hello. I Eat Food, hello. Captain Futuros. Dr. Cliche. And I guess the others. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's see, which is the one that I need to go in? This is the wrong room. It's not totally the wrong room though, because I can go in here and clear this path to Torvis. I mean to Sanctuary. Yee. Yeah, I know. I'm going there right now. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, they will tell you where to go no matter how many times you've already played the game. Which I suppose is useful considering I kind of forgot where I was going here. Right, you don't go in that room. Go down where we faced off against Alpha Blog. Use the Spider Ball. And then fight the Powerbomb Guardian. Whoop. Not pressing one, I don't need it. I hope Shun's road to Dirty 30 streak is going well. This way. It still imposes a lot of hard rules on himself, even though it's supposed to be a dirty streak. But well, I'm not judging. It's his show. He can do as he pleases. I love Shun. I don't know how you could possibly be in his stream for more than a couple hours and not love him. Well, I'm glad you guys showed up to hear this music, because I'm pretty sure this is the last time you'll hear it. This is an easy boss. Whee! Boop! And we're already halfway there. Let's... Now we all head fire to the east. Or whichever direction we're going. We're going in a circle. We're going in all the cardinal directions. There's no way to tell. We're going in a circle, and we are a circle. Okay, well, we're a sphere. A sphere is no more than a three-dimensional circle, though, and you all know it. So we're not going in any direction. Oh, that's not good. Hey, maybe this hooligan heard me telling everybody how easy he was. Is that what's going on here? You just don't like the fact that you're easy? Well then. If trolling me is gonna be your great idea of an attack, well, you got another thing coming to you. A few minor trolls are not good enough to stop Seamus Iran. was that? What was that? Who are you? Where are you? None of it matters. Your master's gonna be dead anytime soon now. As long as I'm still standing or rolling. As long as I'm still rolling. I am in charge of this one. Oh, you call that? Oh! Oh, you're calling me? You cheap little prick. You ain't calling me forever. You can't do anything forever around me. As I'll demonstrate right now! And that's how you get yourself the power bombs. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, the roads just come flooding into me. That's my favourite. It doesn't get better than that. You don't even have to collect. You don't even have to collect all the goodies from the ruins. They just come right into you. Your work is done. Okay, that was hecking embarrassing. I am getting too much into character. That's the only explanation for that one. I really didn't have any shticks going for this super long stream, but eventually I found one. Role-playing as Seamus Aran. I hope that doesn't rub any of you guys the wrong way. I'm just trying to find a way to keep this entertaining. Because, yeah, this has been going on for a long time, and it's going to keep going on for a long time.